And we are back live and exclusive to YouTube. I am your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening. Now, for those of you who've been watching my YouTube channel, you might have seen a slight update with the way we're doing this, because we are back playing Dead Space Remake, and the chat box is over in that direction. So get your comments in there. We'll do what we can to discuss things. Now, on the end of the last stream, I was finding things a little difficult. I was about to say difficult then. I was finding things a little difficult. However, thanks to a little exploit I heard about and gave a try, I've made things a little easier for myself. I've upgraded my two main guns. They have a lot more ammo for them, and crucially, they are mine to use. So we are here deep in the bowels of the Ishimura. Ooh, we've got an activation here. What's this?
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
So evidently security weren't responding to the distress signal, were they, people? I think this is the way we gotta go. Yep, we need to find the admin's rig. Ooh. That sounds like there's an enemy nearby. Yep, I'm right there. Ow. Okay, evidently that gun's no use here. Let's switch to the plasma cutter instead. They seemed kind of armoured, which made them much more resistant to the pulse rifle, which is annoying. Oh, we do have a store here though, so if we do want to get anything else we can do. So speaking of store, with my little exploit, I thought I heard another enemy coming then. I've had enough of your shit, mate. I've had enough of you. Yes, indeed, another Freaky Friday. I like that name. So yeah, as we were saying, Avian, I don't know if you saw, but I've done a little exploit to upgrade some of my equipment and also make myself some money. I now have 63,000 credits in the bank. I have ammo and I have stronger guns. I now have more of an opportunity. Now, what have we got here? The question is, do we have any upgrades that we don't already have? That's for the flamethrower. That's for the Ripper, that's for the contact beam, that's for the force gun, and that's for the line gun. So I've not got anything that I want in terms of upgrades, sadly. But yes, so how are you doing today, everyone? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And yes, we are deep in the bowels of the Ishimura. It's Freaky Friday. It's a cool, cheesy name for it. I like that very much. And it looks like I'm being railroaded to go that way, because I can't possibly jump over that debris. And that's the reason why, because you can get yourself set on fire. So at least they've put a decent reason. I get the feeling this is going to be 0G.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
Is the processing beam still running? Stand by.
Ah, there's 4 dangerous anomalies detected, apparently.
Anomaly destroyed.
Ah, haha. Right, so you can either do it that way, or you could always throw these at them as well. Oh, that's not worked. Yeah. Busy day, is it? Well, hopefully it gets out of here soon. We'll fly down low here.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Yes, these enemies are kind of annoying. Oh, don't you dare. I shot that thing, sent a massive an explosion. Why aren't they dying? I shot these enemies loads of times, but they just won't die. And I've upgraded my guns, so it's not that. Sod off.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Seriously, die! I've upgraded these guns and they're not doing anything. They're not cutting through them. Seriously, I've got a fully upgraded gun. It should be ripping them to pieces. I don't know why it's not doing the damage. It's weird. It's like the damage output has been shot to pieces. Right there, now you're dead. Yeah, what a waste of ammo, what a waste of health. Luckily, I've got money to replace them at least, but still. Frustrating, that. You can land now. Thank you. So what I need to do now is reactivate the gravity, so that's cool. Yes. Oh no, that's annoying when the system lets you down like that. That's really irritating. That's the last thing you need.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
These enemies are so fucking cheap. Bollocks to this, load game. I'm starting that again. I'm starting this whole sequence again. I'm really not happy with the way that loaded out. I'm really not happy with it. I'm starting the whole thing again. It's like the game punished me because I had decent gear. And I'm not having that. That's bullshit. I'll set that plasma energy. That's always good. Yep, thank you.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you give me code to the cargo bay. Processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo?
So much for that ammo, which goes through and causes constant burning. It didn't do nothing to him. There we go, a bit more ammo, thank you. Just doing a quick restock of my inventory here. That's all I'm doing a quick restock, so we'll be just a second, people. I do have some flame ammo here. No, let's not sell it. That's not a good idea. Thank you, that's good. Okay. Right, that makes things a little easier. Yeah, so we've already established we have to go through here.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Yeah, stand by while I go and save my game. Let's go and try and engineer this back towards our performance here, people. That's not what I wanted to do. Accidentally went into the wrong menu. That's what happened there. So unfortunately, you can't do damage through here. It's annoying. I mean, I understand why. It's about making it, because otherwise if you could just camp from miles back, people would. So I get that.
Entering zero gravity. Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. Exiting zero gravity.
There we go. By picking them off from a distance, I've gained myself a little bit of a chance there.
Entering zero gravity.
Not a huge one, admittedly, but it's something.
Anomaly destroyed.
There should be one more. Somewhere around. I think it's down on the other side. I'd say these flight controls, I would prefer it if it was like, if they gave you kind of like joystick control. But you're only going to get that if you are able to... Before I do anything... I'm going to try destroying all of these. But yeah, it's they say another part of you wanted to be mad, but another part of you was finding it kind of funny that the system let you download that alien. It's always the way. I find it's always the way. Tech chooses the most opportune moment to fail. It's like it's almost, you know, sentient in that respect. How could I annoy this? How can I annoy this person more? I know how I'll do it. I don't know if they just blew themselves up then. I mean, there's nothing cowardly about moving further back to a better position. It's not in any way cowardly, by the way. It's repurposing the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Okay. Time for plan B, I guess. Because I don't believe I have... Oh, so I do have it in my inventory. Do I have anything in storage? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't have any in storage. Right, okay, that's fair. Let's get another 2 of these. We have 54,000 credits in the bank. You're saying part of the problem is it says in my thing, it says my armor's only 10%. Yeah, I've used all of the upgrades, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do to change that. I don't know how I'm supposed to make my armor any better. I'm assuming there is a way, I just don't know what it is. That's very, very annoying. Luckily, I've managed to get through it. Now, I believe there is some... There's a... Yeah, there you are. Thank you. What are you saying? Some more credits. Credits aren't bad. I'd much rather I got more ammo, but credits will do. Aha, what's this? First of all, we have loot. More credits. And even more credits. Which is fine. Credits are useful. I'd much rather get something else. Oh, the Dallas rig. Ah, so security clearance is now level 3. So we have more, so we can now we've got another rig locked up. We've finally found it, so that's pretty good. So now we need to find the SOS beacon. And there's an audio log here.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Ah.
Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. One more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
So he appears he cut off his own limbs as a way to stop himself from becoming one of the necromorphs. That's quite an extreme solution, but we can now get in there. Before we do that, I'm going to save my game. Purely because I want to make sure that everything's right. And then from there...
Administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Yes, I will. But firstly, I have lots of places that I can now explore. Because we've got the Stage 3 card access. There are loads of areas back in the on the trams we can get access to. So what we want to do is explore them, because they might contain upgrades, they may contain other security access points, they may contain ammo, all kinds of things.
Clearance confirmed.
So what's in here then? First of all, there's another thing. Oh, look at that cute little teddy. Look like a dinosaur wearing a leather jacket. Oh, gold semiconductor, we can sell that. That makes us money. And there is some more... Got some ripper blades, we can sell those, we've got some credits. Blow another air conditioner apart, because why not? So that's the first start. Oh, what the hell? I missed credits there as well? How did I do that? I'm disappointed in myself with that one. Right, so let's quickly look to do some selling. That's 3,000. Yeah, we'll sell that, that's fine. Meanwhile, we'll move... Yeah, no, I'm going to keep hold of the flamethrower, actually. We're going to move you to storage. I don't need you. I'm also going to move... to storage a couple of my healing items. Means I've got space, and also if I can get access to a point like this, I'll be able to then get some more back. Now, actually, speaking of buying things, I want to get some more plasma cutter ammo, because I've not got a lot. So if I spend 6,000 credits, I can get another 30 shots. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. But my little strategy for grinding money is the video on my channel, which is about 5 minutes long, where I go through it. And to say it's made a difference is crazy. But good evening to you there, Arister Jack. Welcome to the stream, mate. We've now got access to the level 3 card, having briefly reloaded when I got some... I just didn't enjoy the loadout I got for enemies. So what I did was quickly take advantage. Now what I want to do is get back to the elevator. Yeah, that's the way I came. What I do need to do is get around to floor 2, but there's plenty of other areas to explore on this floor first. So let's see where we go. What's through here then? Hold on. Ah, that's not the way it needs to go. Cool. Oh, what the hell? No power? They've turned off the lights, people. Whoa. Oh, now it's back on. Something about that is not convenient. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's disappointing. It's just a circle, the way I came before. Oh, that's disappointing. Seriously, that's the best you can do. Meanwhile, over here was locked. Is it locked with a key code? If it is, it's locked elsewhere. Well, at least we've checked it out. It's time for us now to go back to the elevator. But while the game wants me to go down, I'm not going to. I'm going up, accessing the tram, and I'm going to go see if I can get some loot goodies. Because there's lots of rooms that were stage 3, including ones at the very back of the game, right where we started. So this game, in a way, is kind of like the well, I'll say this game, I wonder if it inspired the update of Doom. We got a little bit of lag there, so I do apologise for that. I don't know why it did that. Now, I don't feel safe here. Oh. But I feel safe enough to waste ammo, people. I thought I heard an enemy coming. I just knew it. I just knew there was an enemy nearby. I just knew it. So I don't know what it was about when I first came here in my other playthrough, but now the enemies have decided to be a bit more awkward and annoying. Look, it was when I was using the save point, I thought, hang on, I'm sure I've just heard an enemy. And then I'm like, oh god. Still. Move that to our inventory and we got more healing back at least, so it's not all bad. So this is where I don't like the idea of RNG enemies. I really don't like that. You know, people say, oh, well, it means that no one feels safe. There we go. See, there's one reason I come. We just got some credits for that. It was a level 3 clearance lock and all we got was a few credits. Kind of disappointing. Don't know if there's anything further back this way. One way to find out is access the map. And then change floor. Not seeing anything in the map here. Okay, let's jump on the tram. Oh, that's a pile. I wonder if there's anything on this side on the engineering deck. I mentioned that, but I mentioned there was some here. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there were a few that were locked by stage 3. Yeah, see right there. This was one of the side quests. Right there. So if we quickly scroll over to the side missions. And we know that if we go back to the map now, as you can see, it's tracking us. There's a locked door on the way, so we might have some issue, but we'll see where we go. Yeah, it's down this way. And we have another save station to use, which we're going to take advantage of because we can. Because this is my game, and we're doing it my way. Which is probably not the way that you should do it, but I'm doing it this way anyway. Ah, yes, no power, so we don't want to go that way. Hopefully, if I can get the map up. No, it's not the way. There's a couple of level 2 security doors. Down this way. That I've not been through. So there's even some level 2s. Yeah, this way. So we want to go down and then left and then back on ourselves. And it's not over the bridge, I don't think, but let's find out for sure. No, it's not. We go into the right. Okay. There it is, stage 2 door. I urge you come in. Okay. That wasn't irritating at all.
Clearance confirmed.
What are we going to find here then? Some more credits. Oh, an oxygen tank boost. We found schematics to unlock the oxygen tank. And the medium med pack. Some more credits. Some ripper blades. And hello. Another upgrade node. Excellent. So we found an upgrade for the oxygen tank. That could have come in handy for that boss. Which I ended up having to very much cheese the game on. I'm kind of disappointed. But luckily we have a way up using the stairs now. So let's go back the way we came. That was because I hit a fence that I didn't see. That was my own fault. Not much I could do there, apart from take the damage. I was facing the wrong way. Oh look, we're back here. Okay. I've just seen one of the enemies, I think. I think I've literally just seen it through the glass. I knew I heard one coming. Okay, one down. So the question is, how do I get through here? Because the power's blocked off. And so this is where I don't like not being able to, like, secure the map. See, he's looking right at me. Which is fine. If he's behind the glass and he's not going to see me, that's okay. I've not got a problem with that. You see, that door's locked. So how else can I get there? On the previous stream, I did actually get through there, but I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure how I got there from the other side. I'm certain that I did it. Where's this elevator? So this is part of the problem. It's such a maze. I'm not very fun one either. That's to the... Is this the way I need to go? I wouldn't mind, but it would be better if they didn't default you to a way you can't access, but it seems like it does. Looks like we're going down though, I think, so let's try this. And say, plus I don't like the idea that you can't, like, look at the map in a safe space very easily. Like, here's one where I can't... Oh, and that's annoying as well, the UI being close up. Right, so... Right. I bet you it's going to tell me to go up the lift, isn't it? It's going to tell me to go up the elevator. Which is pointless, because I can't get there from this point. What floor am I at now? Where am I? See, this map is so hard to use. I really don't like this map. I do not like it at all. Right, so that goes down, so that's no use. I don't want that. Right, so where am I now? That's where I am. So... this feels like a really long-winded way to get around. It really does. I'm really struggling to figure out where I'm going. Because the way it's telling me to go is through a door that's locked. And I don't know how to... And I've been through it, so I'm not sure how... I'm not sure what I did last time to unlock it. I did something, I just can't remember what it is. I mean, I don't think it was down this way. Because that's the cargo lift. But it's just saying there. So forget this elevator. Yeah, that takes me up a floor. And there's nowhere to go here. Yeah, it doesn't connect anywhere, so it's definitely not that elevator. It can't be. As for this elevator, it appears to lead down all the way to floor 2, but once I'm down there, I'm not seeing an obvious route back. Yeah, see, that goes down to floor 1, so we don't want to go down. That's not going to work. Oh, that's better. I can actually see what I'm doing now. See, no power. So where the hell am I supposed to go? There's an enemy here. Saw him coming. Don't know if that hurt me then, but it felt satisfying. Oh god, this is so fucking cheap! Say, I'm sorry, but it should pause while you're looking at your map, because the way you have to control is you have to take your hand off the keys and use the other arrow keypad, and it just doesn't work. They really should have play tested that better and rebalanced it. That needs a rebalance patch, in my opinion. It's the same with the RNG, enemies reappearing. Now the question is, where does that one go? Right, that one goes up to floor 4. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, let's not get squished. I don't want to be squish bone. That would suck. Yeah, I think I need to head. No, it's this way. And then I think it's the other side's elevator, I believe, as well. Yeah, those sticky things you can't do much about. Once they're on the floor, you can't really do anything to get rid of them. It's irritating, shall we say. Now, with any luck... Yeah, there's the stage 3 door. So the big question is, what's through here?
Clearance confirmed.
See, you just spawn cap me.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is... What was I saying? I'm left right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. That does not make sense. That makes no sense at all. Why would you do that? Why would you climb into the heart of an enemy? You know what I mean? But yeah, so... It's not giving me... Ah, so I need to find a mining deck hideout for scientific methods. There's another side quest is available on the map. Obviously, we've got to get back to the the tram. How much ammo have I got? Not got much in the way of restoration with this gun, so I've got to be careful. The good thing is I actually know a way to farm ammo. It's just very, very boring. So it's not something I want to do live on the stream if I can possibly avoid it. The keyword is, oh, right, I might be screwed it. to get back out, I need to use the that like thing, you know, to slow. Well, I can use the bench, ironically. Let's see, I've got one node. Well, I've not got anywhere to use it for, which is frustrating. Now there is one thing I can try, because I don't know if I've got one of those restore the contact psychic things, and I've not got any posts nearby for them either. Not that I could see on the map anyway. Oh, damn it. No, no, no. That's better. That's more like it. Now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it needs me to go through the door, and unless there's somewhere down there. What I'll do is take a look. I can use the bench if needs be. I've got an idea. Whether it'll work or not's another matter. Because basically with the... Oh, that's going up. We don't want to do that. We want to go down. Gone the wrong way. We basically need to go down there. Now I'm hoping there'll be a restore point. If there is, then that'll make it easier. With the fact there's a door there, it suggests there will be one, because otherwise you get stun locked. But that's assuming the game has been designed with that in mind. Because there's no way we'll get through it without it. But there is a supply room here, which contains nothing. I might... Oh, what the hell? Sod off! Again, RNG enemies, it's not fun. Right, this door's unlocked. Can I get anything from behind here? Yes. I've also found the stasis pack. Crucially, I found the stasis recharge. I was thinking that surely the game wouldn't make it so you can softlock yourself there. It would be very, very ill thought to do that. I'm not saying it hasn't been done before. I've seen plenty of games do it. I have seen games do that before, and you always feel very much cheated when that happens. Which again, I think is why games companies try to avoid it. Because no one wants to feel like they've been cheated by poor game design. So I was thinking that, I thought, surely they wouldn't have a door where you have to use stasis and no way to charge it. I didn't see the icon on the map, but it's fine. The main thing is that we've got all we needed. Let's keep going. Hopefully. Oh, typical. Health-wise, how much have I got on me? Not a lot. This is the problem. I've found if I go to one of those benches, it says armor is 10%, and there's no way to increase the armor. I've not seen any way to do it. Which, again, I find kind of irritating. Why is it you can't increase your armor? There's got to be a reason for it. I just don't know what the reason is. Luckily, I can save my game, we can carry on. So, let's see where next is this. Suggests it's down here. Not what I expected. Oh, that's the tram, of course it is. We need to go to the mine. So I'm guessing we cross over through to mining. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I've found 3 higher level suits, though, Snow. And it's still only showing 10% armor. Which is very low. Very, very low. Good evening to you anyway, mate. Welcome to the stream. Did you ever say, if I click my suit, for example, I'm not seeing anything to increase the armor durability. I'm not seeing anything. Stasis duration, air, HP, that's all I've got. I'm not seeing anything else. I mean, the good thing is I've now got some decent guns, but they're still not being 100% effective, surprisingly. Not as effective as I'd like them to be. Oh, God, what was with the slowdown then? That was serious slowdown. Apologies for that, people. I don't... Ah, yes, we can now purchase the oxygen tank, which instantly refills our supply to maximum. So that's a new thing, but we've already got 3 of them owned, so it's pointless me making that. At least we've already got them in there now, so I got those before I even got the schematic, which seems a bit odd, to say the least. I'll move that to storage, thank you. Speaking of my storage, I'm going to bring you out to play. I'm also going to bring out one of you, and one more of you, and I'm definitely bringing you out. So going back to my inventory now, I've got much more space and much more ammo. So that's good news. Right, I'm having a problem here. I don't know what's going on. It seems that when I'm moving, I'm getting a lot of performance drops for some reason. I don't know why. I wasn't getting this before. Something's evidently... My CPU usage is very, very low, so it's not that. So it's something else, but it seems to be getting quite a lot of lag all of a sudden. Don't know what that was. Not sure, to be honest. So apologies for that, people, if it looks a bit choppy. I don't know why that is. I've got a lot of RAM on my computer and everything else, but it seems to be having trouble. We are going a long way down here. Oh, look. That door changed colour then, like something was coming through it.
He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Who's bringing something in? Oh, that sounds like cultists. Oh, what the hell?
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
You and me both. I heard you. Oh, look. What's with the psycho music there? Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, I suppose that would have been helpful for that boss fight. You're not wrong there, Snow. I mean, this is why it should have been done, where it had an automatic switch out moment. Oh no, you don't. Oh. Whoever's messaging me now is not a good time. Oh. Oh. I hate enemies that just spawn offspring all the time. They are the most annoying, uncreative enemies in gaming history. It's really uncreative. How can we artificially inflate the challenge? Let's make random spawning enemies that just constantly spawn. It's not a challenge, it's annoying, and it's not fun. Oh, found another save station at least, so that's helpful. Oh, I don't need a new save. That's better, thank you, okay. So while we were earlier on the stream, we did actually get to the stage 3 unlock. I've not managed to go back through everywhere to get all the others yet. Oh, for God's sake, not another one of you. Die! I just got I got an achievement for that, for kill 30 enemies with the flamethrower. That was worth it. Right, okay. So I've now activated a new portal. I'm guessing you just hit the button to go across. Yeah, thought so. Okay, well while that's there. If I have not on this stream, Snow, possibly on an earlier stream, been grabbed by the wall monster, I'm guessing it's an instant fatality. Like in some of the other survival horror games, like in Resident Evil 2, for example, the remake. Where if you get bitten by the ivy plant and you don't have any defensive weapons, you just get killed because you can, for whatever reason, you can't shove them off you. Yeah, this is an irritating area, to say the least. I think something just hit me, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, I was thinking there was. What the hell?
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Hmm. Something about this doesn't seem right. What the hell? I can't... Oh, I think I was pressing the wrong keys. Something about this doesn't read right. Don't know what it is, but something about it puts me on my guard. I don't like this.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
I hear enemies.
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back.
Tch.
Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
I say something here just doesn't. I don't know what it is, but something feels wrong. I don't like it. I have, as I say, just something I noticed in the background at one point made me on my guard. Right, there's another schematics there for the miner rig. Ah! So we might be able to get an upgraded rig here if we can find the shop. Some more credits, which is awesome. What's that? Why do I get the feeling the moment I pick up that SOS beacon, I'm going to get swarmed? You ever have that feeling that you're just about... there's something that's just too conveniently placed? It's like, now, why is it that there's so many things I can do here? You know what I mean? I just have this feeling this is going to go badly wrong. If I say it on the snow, I'm going to spoil something because I get the feeling... I've mentioned before that I'm a writer. I've not done any proper writing for a while. But on a previous stream, Avi and I were talking about techniques like alliteration, onomatopoeia, and many others. And one thing caught my attention. When I've been playing the game, I've noticed a word in the background.
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Yeah, thank you for that one, Daniels. But yeah, the word I noticed, it wasn't in a conventional place. It wasn't conventionally worded, but it was something I spotted in the background. And if I say what it is, and what I think might be coming, it could be a colossal spoiler that ruins the game for everyone. If I'm right. I actually don't want to be right on this. But if I am, I've spotted something big, is all I'm going to say. If you really want to have an idea, it was a noun. Let me sum it up as that. Ah. I've just realised where I am. that place where all those enemies were when I came on the crane. Now I'm in a different area. I'll have the stasis pack, thank you. Yeah.
Zero gravity.
We're in zero G mode. Saw that the last second. I know that you finished the story, Snow. I know you finished the story. Here's the thing. Not only have I not finished the story, but there are people watching who haven't seen it either. For once, I'm actually keeping my cards close to my chest. I mean, turning down the volume for 30 seconds, that's assuming people are watching this live as we speak. If anyone's watching this on playback and their phone happens to be miles away from them or whatever, they might not have the opportunity to do that. As I say, I don't really like including spoilers on my stream unless, well, it's a theory. And this is a theory, I must admit. It is a theory. It's a theory that if I'm right, it'll be a bit of a kick in the dick, actually. Not for me. Probably not for anyone watching. But it'll be a kick in the dick for someone in the game, if I'm right. Oh, being shot at by you now, am I? Right, okay. I clearly need more power, and I'm assuming it's down this way. So we're at a stalemate, are we, on this one, Avian? Well, I mean, I must admit, how many times on my theories have I been right? So I'll tell you what. I've heard from an independent source that we're around about halfway through the game. I'm going to say one word, and if I'm right, I have a feeling about where the game's going to go. The word's already been said on the stream tonight, actually, just not by me. The word I saw is Nicole. And I saw it in an extremely unconventional place. And it's got me thinking that that's too much of a coincidence. And it's made me think, purely in writing terms, of a way to, shall we say, hide something in plain sight. Which is a theme in quite a lot of games. There are many games I've seen that have huge things hidden in plain sight. So I saw the word Nicole. I won't say where I saw it, but if I'm right, I have an idea on one of the big plot points and what's going to happen. Of course, This is purely my own thoughts. And I'm not trying to distract myself while I get lost in space. Honest. Ah, it's suggesting I need to go back this way. So I'm exploring for no reason. These points can almost make you feel like you're Iron Man. Ah, interesting, Evan. You saw a different word somewhere else, but it still works. Yes. Well, I guess I'm not alone in paying attention to something. Say, it's just something that I kind of picked up.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, cool. We've exited zero gravity. I will indeed say where it was, yes. Once I finish the game, and I've obviously got through the recording section, well, the broadcasting section even, I will say it, yes. Especially if there's going to come a point where I'll be able to say it. And when I do, all will be revealed, as anyone who uses Izanagi no Akami in Persona 5 will be aware of. Oh, fuck's sake. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Get off! Where the hell was the twat who spawned them? Where the hell did they come from? Normally there's someone who spawns them, but he's not here. We got a ruby semiconductor for it, at least. Inventory is full, is it? Okay. Right. Tell you what. I don't want to use the medium one if I can avoid it. Well, that's useful to know now. It's a bit late for that. Still. Never mind. Wrong key. Ah, that's why. Oh, okay.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia. As much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, That code should still work.
39277. 39277.
These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
39277, but we found the hideout, which is good. So now we need to investigate the quarters, but we've not got the access, I don't think. I'm guessing we need to find our way through, because that's one of the side missions. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Mercer would always research on the crew deck. Nicole, you told me you didn't walk into a trap. Yeah. Okay, so that's the main objective, which is now tracked. But in the interim...
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Yes, you can see all these things. I don't know. I know what I have to do. He can help us. She's right. Never should have brought it on board. There's loads of little Easter eggs. And then, of course, F the church. Don't support the church. There's even one down there that's really obscured. There's a lot of don't believe their lies. Read what they've read what their rose. Oh, we have a cipher. We have a partial cipher. So if you're someone who's got the time on your hands to go through the code, you'll be able to see the messages. That's pretty cool. And then you got Ishimura Farms there, which don't look in any way sinister at all, do they, people? Right, let's see what's behind room number 3. Just one of those things, which I really don't have time for. That was a... Well, at least I managed to take it out. Now, finally, what is behind? I'm guessing there's nothing else there. It said storage 1, but there's nothing there. Must be the door at the back. Okay, right. I guess we're done here. I hear you. I know you're in here. Ah, there's a save point here.
Entering zero gravity.
We might be entering it, but we're not staying here. Yeah. I will say this. If I complete this chapter tonight, and I'm hoping I will do soon, I reckon my theory will be confirmed.
Zero gravity.
Be confirmed to me, anyway. Ah, we're back at the elevator. Okay. And now we need to go all the way up to the mining deck. These aren't quite the Mass Effect elevators, but they are still kind of annoying. If you don't know what I'm talking about with the Mass Effect elevators, go and watch Queen 3210's Let's Play of all 3 games on her channel. I had a lot of fun watching those streams. Oh, there's no power.
Warning, power failure.
How convenient. Oh yeah, how typical. Come on, they're coming, aren't they? I can hear them. So I got Mass Effect when it was included with Essentials on PS Plus, but I tried playing it and I couldn't get into it as much as I did when I watched the streams, oddly enough. I think there was something about just what the game's mechanics didn't quite click with me, which is not unheard of. Is this one of those annoying gauntlets? I hate them. I hate gauntlets. They're so frustrating. Especially when your menu system leaves you open to attack like that. It's really cheap as anything. Again, I've never been a fan of those kind of mechanics. So annoying. Well, how can we increase the challenge? Why don't we just have enemies randomly just appear and everything stop and put you in a tight space? Again, cheap horror in my opinion. Really cheap. I do remember this area. This is where I used the laser beams by basically like putting blocks through them and blew them open. And there's the store. This is important because we have a schematic to get a level 4 miner rig. It's very, very costly. It's extremely costly. Except I can afford it. So I'm going for it. I don't know, to be honest. No, I've not really heard much about Callisto Protocol. I mean, I'd say, but from what I've seen of it, I think I remember seeing some clips somewhere online, and it didn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just a game that I never felt like I wanted to play. But again, it might be one of those games that comes at a decent price, and if it does, I'll pick it up. And so I've heard mixed things. Ooh, there's a level 3 door through here. Excellent. Meanwhile, oh, that's the end. Yeah, we don't want to pull that. I don't know. I'll have to check it as a tool station. I'm assuming it has. Well, at least it's a very expensive upgrade, so it must have done something. I'm hoping it's done the armor. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to... Oh, yeah, it says there, armor, 15%. So I've had a 5% armor increase. So that 15% armor is pretty poor for this point of the game. So either I've missed some serious upgrades somewhere, which is not beyond the bounds of possibility, or I've really, really messed this up. Pretty sure it was facing in this direction. No, it was to the right. Oh. Right. Yeah, they're dead.
Clear Clearance confirmed.
How dare you hide in a loot room? Oh, got a lot of money though. What the hell? Little eyes, little eyes. What secrets have you seen? Ooh, that's kind of creepy. Oops. Ow. I decided to attack a fire extinguisher, which is a pressurized gas, when I'm in a contained area. Not the smartest move, that. That was actually very silly of me. He's not going to feel it, is he? Yeah. Some more stage 3s of any luck.
Clearance confirmed.
Only 100 credits. Oh god, that's pathetic. Level 3 upgrade. Yeah, you have 100. It's like, seriously? Is that the best you can do? Right, it definitely was in here, so it must be this point. Yep. Here we go.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
Of course they are.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Yeah, there's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Objective failed. Yes. So with the objective fail, we've now got to go and plant that, and that means we've got to try and get the gravity tethers. So this is going to be interesting. And I thought we'd have started a chapter by now. This chapter feels like it's gone on forever. Oh, go away. Stop it. That overlay of the missions that I couldn't do was getting on my nerves. Still. That's convenient. The door here is unlocked. Meanwhile, I'll take advantage of the store so I can sell some inventory that I don't need. Oh look, 3,000. Thank you. 10,000. Thank you. Helpful. Right, meantime. Yeah. I'll move you to inventory. I'm going to move you to inventory as well. And then I could also do again a few more plasma rounds. Worth having them just in case. Your safety is in your hands. Ah. Right, looks like we need a battery. The only place I can think of to get a battery, though, is from the other room. Can I carry the battery through? Seeing the yellow had me nervous then. Made me think it might come back to attack me. Yeah, the only place I can do it, I think, is back through here. Let's give it a try, but firstly, because I am insanely overcautious, that's my you sunk my battleship. Might as well create some space by using my healing. So all is good. Okay. Another gold semiconductor. Ah, we got a couple of stasis packs. I've got a lot. I've got a few of those. Might as well use one. Now that I'm back in profit. Yeah, I need to get a bench to be able to do that. That's what I need. I need a bench, and I also need more. I've got a few nodes. I've got 3, and with my money farming technique, depending on what's available, I could actually cheat and be able to farm a load of cash. I could do that live on stream. I'd rather not, because it's kind of boring. I said the good thing about the ammo technique as well is you can use it just to get ammo too. So it's a dull tactic, by the way. It takes a while. It is dullsville to watch. Oh, I could have saved my stasis charge. Never mind, it's too late now. Right, game wants to go in that direction. So what's down here? Right. Okay, it appears that both doors lead to the same location, I think. Yeah, they do, so it doesn't matter.
Entering zero gravity.
You gonna figure out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Left the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Right, okay. So the question is... I need something that's got some punch, and that tells me I need to use these explosives. Because you can't tell when you're assuming what's a glitch. What's a glitch? No, it's not a money grind. It's basically what you do, Snow, is it only works with the pulse rifle. But what you do is essentially you pay 5,000 credits to reset your upgrades, and then every time you upgrade your capacitor, aim at the floor, shoot a grenade, and then press the button again. It resets back to ammo. Do that until you can't do any more. Collect the ammo. Then do your next upgrade node, and as long as you get to at least 250 shots, you will be in profit for the amount of the upgrade you need. So all you have to do is keep doing that, and eventually you'll find that you are able to sell around about 20,000 credits worth of bullets back, and then just keep respawning them and keep remaking them. So you can build your... I go up to 300,000. What am I supposed to do here? Is there any... Are there switches or something? I thought the whole point is I'm supposed to shut down these tethers, but I don't see a way to do it. Ah, hold on. Right, okay. I've now identified a stasis, and that slows them down. The question is, do you just have to keep doing it? I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can slow these down, but then what? Surely you don't go into there. Right, I'm going to try something in just a second. But first, I'm going to recharge my status. Seriously, where am I supposed to plant it? It said on the asteroid, but I'm not getting any prompter. Where do I do it? Unless, let me see if I can land here and activate the machine. No. That's not it. Said the clue's giving me no information at all. It's just, do I have to swim past the asteroid? Is that it? Maybe that's it.
Entering vacuum.
Ah, okay. Oh, I couldn't see that. I actually couldn't see it. I couldn't see the beam. Where's that going to restart me? Come on, load. Load. Come on. Well, at least it's only restarting me here, so that's not too bad.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Entering vacuum.
It was down here somewhere. Oh, now it's moved it up here. It wasn't up there before. How weird. Right, I can actually see it better here.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, that makes things a little better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'll take it now anyway. Ah, hold on. I see, there are tubes on the inside.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was thinking I'm missing something obvious. So the next one's up top. Yeah, these flight controls are kind of irritating, but once you get used to them, they're not too bad.
Warning. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Okay, so now what? Do we need to head back out and go for the other gravity tethers? Is that it? Yeah, I need to get back outside. Thought I did. Right, with that in mind then, because we're going to be against the clock, let's refocus our aim. Take more money, that's good. retune our stasis, then we'll fly to the outside. And the issue is where the gravity tethers are outside. That's the part I want to figure out next before I do anything, if possible. I'm guessing it's the big beams. Okay. Come on. Change direction. Oh, no, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Right, with that in mind.
Entering vacuum.
There we are.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
I do love these exterior space shots. I must admit, I love the lack of sound and everything else.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Right, what we need to do now is get inside.
Exiting vacuum.
Right, so to launch the asteroid, we first of all have to survive an attack by demons, because of course we do. Can't see them, which is annoying. I know they're in here somewhere. That's irritating. That should have hit him. Oh well.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's right. Fight me on my level. Fight me where I hold the advantage. Come on. Fight me down here. Or better yet, why don't we just launch the asteroid? What does it take to kill some of these ones? Seriously. What does it take to kill some of these enemies? Some of these enemies just do not know how to die. Huh? Ah. Right, well that's inconvenient. Can we slow that down? Well, we might be able to. Unfortunately, we're out of stasis. Favorite enemy in the game? Difficult one, actually. I'd say in terms of an iconic design, you can't get away from the main necromorphs. I love the idea of being able to take away the limbs. They're not easy to kill, mine, but I like the idea of them. I find quite a lot of the enemies in this game quite annoying to fight, whereas the necromorphs you can feel like you have a proper chance against. Oh, for God's sake, I've just realised something. You need to be able to bring back the battery, don't you? I've just realised that. It's the battery. That's what I need. I need the battery. How convenient that there's a fire point when that happens. So this is where... I've got to my inventory. I've got 4 of them as it is. Right, okay. I've got 5 even. What I'm going to do is make my way back. And I'm going to see if... because I need to get the battery. Gonna try it, but probably get roasted. Well, that was surprising. I expected that to be tougher than it was. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Now... would appear that there might well be on the other side. Let's do a quick save point while we can. It makes sense for it to be by a save point, wouldn't it? Just wanted to make sure that didn't get into the audio, the mic. Oh. I don't know if I've already read this. I think I have, actually. Yeah, I have. I read that on earlier stream. I must have died and forgot to pick it up. So, let's have a look in the suits then. Yep, the upgrade path has now been uploaded. So we can get kinetic throw damage. Kinda nice. Then we got stasis duration. That's always good. And then we can crucially increase our HP even further. And done. Now, Snow. Let me show you. Actually, no, let's not do that because I've just been attacked by an enemy. Yeah, survive that. So essentially, let me quickly save my game. And I can give you a live demonstration of how this tactic of mine works. In order to do it though, I'm going to need to very quickly go and sort my inventory out because I need some space. Because it's really quite simple, it's just also extremely morally questionable. It's also kind of boring, but it works. So if I quickly move these to storage, just to keep them out, just get them out of the way. Actually, while I'm here, speaking of things that I need to get out of my way, let me sell that for an extra few thousand credits. So you can see that right now we've got 41,075 as our current credits total. I'm going to switch to my plasma rifle. And in fact, I'm going to make things even easier for myself in a moment, because I'm going to be even cheaper. Basically, the way it works is this. This gun, as I'm sure you're aware, if you aim at the floor, you shoot a grenade, but if you press spacebar, or whatever the button is on the PS5 Xbox, you can turn it back to ammo. So you essentially do this, pick them all up, now if we quickly go to the pulse rifle, you can see we've got all the upgrades unlocked apart from the final ones. Press T, we can reset our upgrades. It gives us all our nodes back. All I want to do is up the cap, up the damage, up the reload. But every time, what we do, once Isaac gets there, we get a free reload. So we just quickly make sure we can pick them up. Now there was one interesting glitch there, one of them disappeared. So you have to be careful where you shoot. But essentially you can keep doing this. So if we go back to the pulse rifle, let's go with capacity here. That now gives us, when Isaac does it, another 3 upgrade. So we can only make 2 because it's 25 shots per grenade, this. So this is why you need to have quite a few nodes. You don't get a free heal. You'd only do that if you reset your suit and then did that. I suppose you could do that as a way to heal as well. I can't try that right now, but I got a free heal when I upgraded my suit here. So it stands to reason you could do the same thing. And basically avoid having to use all your first aids. So if you're in critical health and you get to a bench, you can spend 5,000 credits and get a free upgrade. So you go out, 1, 2, and then we can make a third one. So if I quickly now go to my inventory, just to show that I'm not wasting my time, you can actually see there, I've already got 275 shots, but I had 129 when I got to the bench. You basically, 200 rounds for the pulse rifle sells for 5,000 credits. So that makes you back the money you've spent getting rid of all your nodes. So all you do is then, every time you get these free things, you're in profit. So if you've got an upgrade path like mine, you can theoretically get really high. Now I've had another idea. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because I've got access to the special capacitor, if I go this way first, it might mean that we go straight to a higher level and we can get more money quickly, because we can do more grenades. Let's say it is unfortunately quite tedious. It does take time. As you can see, that's an extra 100 shots that I've just picked up. And as you say, no, it's not how it works in the real world. Exactly right. It's not how it works. Such hacksaws don't exist. We know that. We know that to be 100% true. Now, of course, what you can do, you can be really cheap if you want, and I'm going to do it here because I'm going to get enough money to do it, is you can actually use this to get enough cash to buy upgrade nodes. 10,000 credits a chance. You can make at least 15,000 every time if you have the level I've got. So if I quickly do this way, I don't believe it gives you a reload here. That one doesn't reload you, if I'm not mistaken. So if I quickly aim my gun, we should still only have about 10 to 15 shots in it. But it looks like it's given us 1-3 reload. So we can now do the capacity again. That goes us to 140. Now I'm not going to reset my credits. I'm not going to reset my nodes after this. I'm only doing this once, just to demonstrate it live. As I said, I did put a video on my YouTube channel, so if anyone wants a quick reference guide for this in the future, there is one elsewhere. And ideally, of course, you want to find a place where you've cleared out enemies like this, and you've got your bench and your shop, and ideally your save point all together, because that way you're able to do your upgrades. In case of any mistakes, you can quickly reload, and you can also offload quickly while your gun is not that hot. Because one tip I do have is that you can actually do it where all you do is focus on the nodes for upgrading ammo. And that way, you can speed up the process. Yeah, exactly. It could have been easily coded out. You're quite right. It could have very easily been coded out. But the fact is it wasn't. Now, I'm not going to do it anymore, because what I want to do now is just return all my upgrade nodes. So we're back to where we were. I think we've got an extra node. That tells me I've not used one. Give me a second. I don't know why I've got an extra node. I shouldn't have an extra node. But if I do... Ah, that's why. Knew there was a reason. Let's see, we've got 160 shots. And in terms of our ammo, look at how much ammo we've crafted. We've crafted 900 rounds. Now, of course, our gun has it says we've got 1,010 shots. We're not going to be keeping that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to offload about 7 of these packs. Because what I can then do is use that. So I've got ammo to actually carry with the gun. But I can also pay off everything else. So if we're going to go here now and watch my credits total. It's just dropped by 5,000. That's when you get charged the 5,000 the next time you go back to the shop. So technically you can do it and not come back. I don't know if it lets you keep doing it and if it takes it all off at one go. I've never tried that. But if we go here, for example, I could sell that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So now I'm at 50,000 credits pretty much. And I've still got 300 shots for the pulse rifle. If I now go here... Yes, I do fancy an upgrade power node. I'm buying one. Just like that. And that will now allow me to upgrade my suit. As I say, it's cheap. Now, I didn't figure this out myself, no. I actually got recommended a tip from a friend of mine called Chris. Shout out to you if you're watching out there, mate. Who found a video which had a recommendation for using the laser cannon, and by shooting it at an object you can carry a laser. I couldn't get that to work very well. Anytime Isaac picked it up, it was always damaging himself, so there's obviously an art to it I don't recognise. But I saw a random video saying use constantly upgrade it once and keep doing it to get free ammo. And I thought, at first I wasn't able to get it to work until I realised that I didn't have the nodes. Once I took the nodes off my plasma cutter and used those nodes to upgrade my rifle, I was able to make enough money to upgrade both my plasma cutter and my rifle and my suit. So it's a clip that's been out there for a long time. In the video that I've put up, I do say it's not my own idea. It's just to prove that it works even now, because all the videos I saw were like literally 18 months old, you know, when the game first came out, and you'd think it would have been patched out by this point, but for whatever reason it's not been patched. And I believe it also works on all versions. It's not just exclusive to PC. Sometimes things like this you have to be on the PC platform to use, or console platform. Not this case. Every platform it works on. Does not matter what you're playing on the game on, you can do it.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I thought, no way.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
I saw the. It was when I saw I saw the what's its face. Is that?
Quarantine ship with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it! The explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Right, where's the manual release? What's the button? What the hell? What have I got to do here?
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Try the door now!
Quarantine lifted.
Yay! Okay. Let's quickly save our game. Yes, activate it. Thank you. The game was like, do you want to activate the save point? I'm like, yes, I do. I really do. Sod off, get on my way.
Power restored.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said. She'll do the smart thing.
How annoying. Oh, how annoying. This has been one of the longest chapters ever. It's gone on forever. The pacing here is all over the place. They could have chaptered this up multiple times by now, in my opinion. There's multiple places they could have chapter broke this. But it's fine. It's okay. Oh, I just have to put... Ah, yep, so it's done. Into the void. Yep, I'm right. I know a huge twist in this game. I have already figured it out.
Bridge.
The title has just confirmed my theory. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, how inconvenient.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
There's nothing to interact with. Oh, well, it's working, but something's clearly following us. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 2 all of a sudden, with the Tyrant on the train.
Now arriving at the bridge.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
I'm glad that Isaac shares my skepticism. It's very, very convenient that we suddenly have a rescue out in deep space. They'll have surely seen the ship on their radars. Is it just me? I would love there to be a remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's a game that massively needs it, to be perfectly honest. The idea behind that, some of the ideas that game had were fantastic, but the execution... in terms of the plot more than anything, it'd be nice to see it reworked. I thought there was some fantastic features in that game. And I'll say there were many first Resident Evil Code Veronica brought to the series. It was the first game to feature dual wielding. It was the first game to take place outside of North America. It was the first game to have the true dual locations. And of course, it was meant to be Resident Evil 3 at first. At first, it was meant to be RE3. But thanks to a contract that Sony had, it was not. Okay. What the hell? I activated some kind of kill... Oh. And then that happened. That was like from 0 to 0 in 2 seconds. That's what happened there. So I have an idea, I have a strategy. Say the use of the flamethrower is not going to help here. But that can... actually, no. That's the wrong option. It's my storage that I wanted. Yeah, not seeing much here. I'll take out another one of you. I mean, I've got some more ammo. Again, it's I find it a bit dull when you have this whole let's insert a huge gauntlet mode just because we can. Come on, Isaac, get moving. Something just blew me up. Fuck off. I find that really fucking cheap. That is really fucking cheap. This is the cheapest shit I've seen in years. This is so cheap. Again, how do we make a game challenging? Let's make a ridiculously open area and flood it and swarm with enemies. It's not fun. That is not entertaining. And again, why is a level 4 suit only got 15% armor? That's a pile of bollocks. It should have way better armor than that. Way better. I'm gonna create some more ammo. Just gonna create some more cash. And I'll move that out to my inventory. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. At least I've got something in there, that might help. Okay, that's reloaded. That's also reloaded. And so I don't have to go through that shite again. I say, if the enemy, if it keeps being cheap, I'm just turning the difficulty down. Because if the game's going to be cheap, I'll be cheap right fucking back. I hate artificial difficulty. I really can't stand it. I cannot stand artificial difficulty. It really, really annoys me. When games have to rely on cheap shit like that, it really pisses me off. It's not enjoyable. This is why I'd say this game's only a 7 out of 10. There's too many points where it relies on stupid tropes that make no sense and are just not fun. Fuck for that. Take your cheap ass artificial difficulty bollocks and shove it up your ass. I'm going back and saving my game.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading.
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
I'd say if I'm right, I have an idea on where this is going. One of the big twists I think I've already figured out. How that twist plays into the game's final part, I can't say. But I've now got some space, so... quickly rejig my inventory. I'll move you to storage. I'll also move you to storage. And I'll move one of you to storage too, just so we've got a bit of backup. Meanwhile, I could really do with some more plasma cutter ammo. So I'll have another 30 shots for that. Thank you. So the plasma core was extremely effective there because it was able to, like, I think it was because I managed to group together some of those enemies that have the arms. I think that's what won me that fight. It wasn't planning. I think I just got fortunate with when they were together, and it had that kind of incendiary effect, which, as I say, it was good that that worked in my favour. That wasn't skill. That's one thing I will say. That was not skill. But it worked. So that's what matters. And so I'm still a bit confused as to why armor is so poor in this game. I've got Resident Evil 0 on PC. The problem is that when I tried doing some footage capture for it, and I think I have to play it in windowed view, because whenever I try and capture on my second screen like I am now, it causes all the programs to screw up and not capture properly. So unfortunately, I'd love to play it, but I can't. Well, I can, but I can't capture the footage. Yeah, the game wants me to go that way. Of course it does. That's good. Found some level 3. Excellent. I've got a gold conductor. Why is that not doing anything to him? I don't know why that's not making any difference. It should do. Must be the it mustn't be letting me shoot through there for some reason. Even though it's blatantly there. Are they just not dying? Again, that's also kind of cheap. Ah, finally. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not letting me do those.
Confirmed.
Hey, some plasma ammo, I'll need that.
Clearance confirmed.
And some flame ammo. I've actually never played it, that's the problem. As I say, I mean, from what I understand, it's got things that are good about it, but it's also got a lot of weird mechanics. It is also considered quite hard, but that's because it's classic OG Resident Evil. Being in, like, you know, the original with tank controls and everything else, it's not as easy to navigate as the more modern ones. Why are you not dead? I hit you sensor mask with a really high explosive. Fucking die! Fuck off. Oh. What in doubt, Eastern Thug? What a pain in the arse. And also, why were my fists more deadly than using the plasma cutter? That made no sense at all. Right, what's back here? Anything or nothing? I'm assuming nothing, as this is where I fought the boss that time. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing here. Well, there's some credits there by the looks of it. That sounds like there's an enemy nearby. Oh, a stasis recharge, I'll take that. Yeah, this is the place where I came before and I saw a huge... Basically, like there was that enemy that I had to fight. Not seeing much of a reason to come back here, apart from, as I say, those credits which are hidden behind there. Can I... Ah. They were hidden, alright. I was too much of an idiot to realise you could just do that. Oh well, we got 1,500 credits. It's not the end of the world. Ammo wise, the plasma cutter, 20. We got 30 on the tank. For now, we'll keep as we are. A level 3 door.
Clearance confirmed.
More credits. Pulse rounds, some more credits, and some plasma energy. Anything else in here? I mean, I'm not going to tell me that knows about 3 ammo, but that seems a bit Spartan. Yeah, I think it was the brute. I think you're right on that one, Snow. I think that was the enemy we took down. It was a brute. Right, so I've gone in the wrong direction here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the look of this.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Yes, they are watching, people. Who's they? Plenty of people is the answer. And if you are watching, thank you very much. It's really appreciated that all you people who do check out my streams.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
so we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Another level 3 lock. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Oh, good evening, Queen. Seeing you jump in there. Yes, it's been an interesting stream, this. We've gone in different places and found different things. And we've also found ourselves some cool upgrades. I did a live demonstration of my trick earlier on for those who haven't seen the video because I needed an extra node for my new armor. So, yeah, there is that. More credits, which is good. Speaking of credits total, we're now showing at 38,000 credits without the use of our items to sell. Inventory-wise, we're looking pretty good. In terms of side quests, quickly go on to the side here. We've managed to... we can now find Altcom Officer Bailey's rig. We can actually find that. Excellent. Okay. Right, first of all, there was a save point here somewhere. Where was it? If that was the entry door... There it is. But yes, I now believe I know a huge twist in this game. Having completed Chapter 7 and got access to Chapter 8, I'm 100% certain of something. Oh, well, that was easy to find.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
In terms of what I'm certain of, it's not something I'll say here. But I will find a way to let you know later on. I have a way to keep you appraised, because I know that you've beaten this game. There is one way I can definitely tell you. Right, so we've got that one, but we're not able to get to the Tram Supervisor Benson's rig. That's the final one. And yeah, he was a would-be whistleblower. He was one of the good guys. But the system was like, no, we've already taken it off. You can't do that. Yeah, so I will say what it is. It's I've kind of partially revealed it. Basically, it's because I noticed a word, and yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I'll tell you more later. So for now, let's carry on this main quest because. Oh, finally, the game's. Oh, 0G.
Zero gravity.
Yeah. Right, hang on, before we do that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I have an idea. My plan is to try and take out a few of the enemies now if we can.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ow. That was because I couldn't actually see them because of my weapons.
Entering zero gravity.
Ah, I knew there was one more. Come on.
Zero gravity.
Come on then. I know that you're in here.
Zero gravity. Entering zero gravity. Exiting. Exiting. Entering zero. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Ah, mate. Don't lose your head.
Entering zero gravity.
Here, let me help you with that. I know there's more here. I can hear you. Do you know when you just know you can hear them? You know they're there. Ah, there you are. That's where you were. I mean, I suppose that part's kind of cheap when you think about it. Yeah, so it looks like it's a mass power relay of getting all this back on, which I do foresee being a royal PITA. Well, I mean, it didn't start that fun, to be honest, Queen, because the first time it started, I was mass attacked in a room, and that was kind of cheap. I'm going back and saving my game.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm going back and saving the game because I can. They mentioned like welding together a circuit and making a new satellite, which is again an engineering thing, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit of a MacGyver kind of approach, shall we say. It's kind of done that way.
Entering zero gravity.
You're mine. Yeah, there's various batteries that need plugging together. I don't actually. If I go here, it tells me to find one in the tram thing. See what I mean? You are not authorized. They're both locked. They're locked off. Okay. Yeah, so you can see here there's a huge hexagon, and I'm assuming we've got to find a way to work these around. Now, what I'm not seeing at the moment, it mentions welding, and it has a power point there. Yeah, it's not that. Ah, yes, I can see there's a battery missing. So that tells me that they can be Yeah, that's it. What the hell? Huh? What the? Okay, that one's been rejected. Is it because of the end, maybe? That might be it. It must be a square peg and it's going into the wrong type of hole. Either that or it's broken. Right, if that's the case, let's just leave you floating in space for now. What about you, Monsieur? Right, that's one of the satellites. Ah, but I can move the satellite. Okay. That's a white one, so I don't know if that's going to help much. What the? So, then we've got this one here. Which I'm assuming can be used to... Right, hang on a second. There's a blue line here. So that's now got a connection going somewhere. The question is... Ah, no. It's not letting me track this one out. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, hold on. Right, hang on a second. If I'm right... Yes, so then... That one creates a horizontal grid. It's essentially a question of getting which ones go where. Well, this one here, for instance, has the L-shaped one, which could actually be useful here. Oh, I tried to throw it in there. The game was like, nope, can't do that. So with that one now rigged up, ideally we need a vertical line one. Once again, these controls while you're flying really don't conducively go to it. What? No, that's a dead one. It's annoying me. Get out of the way. I've seen a lot of the square, like hexagonal ones. Yeah. But if anything, I want to replace this one What the? Get over here. I prefer where I can to try and figure things out. It's nice to see that going. Yeah, as you can see, we've now got 2 on the honeycomb. So, if we're meant to try and get to power to the node, it's a real question of do we need only 1 prong or 2 prongs? Because if we're looking to get in there, essentially now we've got a circuit. And with one of the L shapes like this one over here, this L shape would let me carry on this circuit. Now the issue we've got is that tells me we need to have a down and right one. And I did see one of them earlier, I'm sure of it. Right. That's a... Yeah, that's an up... Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second. Yeah, 'cause realistically what we need is that one facing the inverted direction. Which is essentially that shape. Up and left. That's what we need. So we need that inverted. Ideally, if one exists. But say part of the issue here is the visibility. It's actually a very creative puzzle. It's actually very creative. The complex here is essentially finding a way to move it forward. Because, like, realistically, if I switched this one for this... Whoa, get back here. How dare you? What the... There we go. Yeah. Ah, hang on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Right, hold on a second. This is part of the problem. It's the actual navigation for things like that. Why is this not going in here? I think that's the only clumsy thing about it. It feels a bit clumsy, the way you sometimes get those in. And now essentially... Yeah, because with that one there... And now, finally, I'm sure there was another... Yeah. But don't shoot it, Isaac. Don't do that. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, I'll do it the more awkward way. There we go.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
So that was actually once I spotted the L shapes on the actual pieces, it came together. Immediately made me go, I think I understand what it wants, but it was still. I say it was a nice kind of like 3D jigsaw kind of puzzle. It was actually kind of interesting that. That was actually very creative. And I think part of it was once I got those enemies cleared out of the way, a lot of the frustration was taken out because it was easy to actually What the hell? Deathstroke?
USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Yep, indeed. That enemy I absolutely fucking hated, I think it's coming back. Oh dear. Oh no, it's not that one. I remember now. Yeah, when it deployed it into space. How dare you, sir? $1,800 credits, I'll take those. Yes, I do. I remember when he got killed and it was jettisoned into space. That I do remember. Why is that message glitching out? Right there. Pay attention. Look at that, it's glitching out. Right to the left of Isaac. Look at the state of that. It's like I am freaking out. Mwah. Right, we're riding the gondola. I don't like this. This makes me think of a 90s rail shooter, quite literally. Ooh, what's this? Personal log, E. Bailey, first comms, officer, our visitor. It happened again. Third time in the last, however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Rousseau at the transmitter again. They look like hell. I don't know if they'd even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Rousseau didn't hear me come in, so this time I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again. Talking, then listening. They even laughed. God, how long's it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to engineering. I've already told Rousseau over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew, that the array is broken beyond repair, that no one is coming to save us. And they listen. But it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head, as if it's too much. I get it. Everything on this ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I've talked into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours. Just in case. Like that poem says. Hope sings the tune without the words, and never stops. At all. Oh, what the? Oh, damn it, I accidentally hit F instead of D. That was my fault. We have a bench repair, and we also have a save station. Yes, we have one node, but you can see here. Look at the upgrades we've got for our suit already. There are a few we don't have, but that's already upgraded. Our plasma cutter, aside from the final tree, we've upgraded that, and our pulse rifle is also very much upgraded. Because they're the loadout I like, to be honest. They're the loadout I find most useful. I could, however, now that I've got 1 point spare, there's one thing I could do, which might come in handy for those demons that spawn others, and that is up my flamethrower. Increase the damage of my flamethrower. It could be useful. Yep, this is the only way we can go. What the hell? The heads have exploded. God, these things are the biggest fucking bullet sponges in the world. Just fucking die. I hate cheap bullet sponges. That really annoys me. That's an elevator, which is probably the way I'm meant to go. So out of curiosity, what's in the locker room? Oh, hello. The plasma cutter upgrade. Right, hold on a second. If I found an upgrade from a plasma cutter, I want it. I've got 46,000 credits. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing it in my list. I'm selling you, that's for sure. Ah, right, that's to extend the bench. Okay. Right, so let's quickly go to my storage. Because what I need now... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. I've got no nodes, but I can get one. I can also buy another 3. I mean, I'd say I could use my tactic to get more money right now, if I wanted to. If I wanted to be really, really cheap. And I'm not above being cheap. You've all seen enough of my streams to know that. Yep, plasma cutter upgrade. So it now uploads these, and we need 4 to get there. So we start with rate of fire. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Yes, we will increase the damage higher. And finally, we will release the capacity. So basically, doing that could prove quite fatal. Could being the keyword. Oh, that's the way I'm meant to go, but... Was there anything else I missed in here? Just double check quickly. Don't think there was. I think I got everything I needed. Oh no, I did. I missed some credits. Only 100 of them mine, but I want them. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Cool. Huh? Just to be sure. Sod off. And that was why I had my gun ready when I went into that lift. That elevator. I wanted my gun ready for a reason. Yay, we have another save station. And we have more items, more credits. Is there like an achievement for smashing all the vents or something? Because I've seen that many of those we can break open now. I have expected to get an achievement like smashing or something like that, if you know what I mean. As you want me to go in there, I'm checking everywhere else first. We just got another upgrade node, that's awesome. Some pulse rounds, some more ammo. Oh, med pack, that's good. An oxygen tank. And some more pulse rounds. Just gonna quickly check if there's any other. Yeah, that music's not ominous, is it, people? Quickly check my side missions. Yep, can't do any of those. Not yet. So it's telling me to go there. So, out of curiosity then, what's through this door? A locked area. Well, that area's getting unlocked very soon, isn't it, people? Oh, look. The antenna rig. Watch what's going to happen.
Obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor.
Oh, what the hell?
Blocked by. It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it.
Wow.
It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the
Oh, what?
Will do.
So I have to shoot it, but using turret guns, I think? Right, before I even think of doing that, let's just quickly check there's no more power-ups in here. And what I might have to do is very quickly save my game. So I did like that puzzle for solving the antenna with the actual piecing together the circuitry. I thought that was pretty cool. It was fiddly, but once I got my head around it, it was fine.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled.
Ah, there are oxygen tanks. I've just seen them. That's very helpful.
Manual targeting enabled.
I'm liking the fact that it has like this kind of yeah, there are oxygen tanks. I just saw them. Oh well, there's nothing. I realised in the last second what was about to happen then.
Manual targeting enabled.
Oh, I can't see from there. Right, I better get some air while I can. Up, 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 up. Right, for some reason the controls inverted on me then. What the hell?
Manual targeting enabled.
I mean, the idea of a zero-G... I just find that you don't have enough time to actually do a dodge. That's the problem. And again, the controls aren't quite good enough. I'd say the idea of like doing a flight move like this is very... I'd say normally I'd want to use a joystick, so I have much more control.
Manual targeting enabled.
Oh, bollocks. No, that's worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, it's interesting they've done the silent thing quite right. Up, 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 and up and away. Then we'll do a quick oxygen recharge.
Manual targeting enabled.
Because I don't actually know if I'm hitting you and causing any damage. That's the problem. I'm assuming I am, but just because I'm assuming doesn't mean I'm right.
Manual targeting enabled.
I'm assuming that I'm hitting the right thing because I'm hitting the yellow spots, but just because I'm hitting them doesn't mean it's actually doing anything. I'm just loving the fact we've actually got some oxygen to use. That's a good thing.
Manual targeting enabled.
I think that's part of the issue. You've got to do a lot of hitting. That makes a bit more sense now.
Manual targeting enabled.
Yeah, I think you got to try and get a couple at a time. I think that's how it works. Again, it's fiddly, but it does at least make some sense.
Manual targeting enabled.
The only thing that's annoying is those drums are actually getting quite irritated. Du-du-du-dum. Du-du-du-dum. So I mean, I will say that I feel like I'm more in control than in the Chapter 6 one. unlike the Chapter 6, I do actually have some understanding of maneuverability here. It makes it a bit more easier to control. I better get some oxygen in a minute. I think that bulb was down.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Yeah, he destroyed the cannon, but it's too late. I'm just glad that I'm not playing this on a controller.
Targeting enabled.
Yeah, there's a reference back to Chapter 6 for you all. Get the oxygen.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, I tried to get it out of the way. I'm out of health now. So I've not got any more ADS cannons. What am I supposed to do? Shoot it myself? Yep, that worked.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Right, this is a chance for me to take advantage by using... Actually, before I do anything... Not falling apart of this. Now, we managed to beat it first time this time, and we did it without changing the difficulty. I just went into full hit it until it dies moment at the end,
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
No, they don't.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself! Nicole.
Oh.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it's...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrapped. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Yeah, we have to head out that way.
Exiting zero gravity.
I want to find a place to stock up on healing. Because I need to. That battle with Leviathan rinsed me. I also need to get some plasma cutter ammo too. I'm sure there was a store... I think it's through here, actually. In fact, I'll tell you what I could do, potentially. Just so I can give ourselves a chance, because you see inventory is dead. But I do have one healing in here, so that's helpful. Move it to inventory, please. Yes, I have money and a money-making exploit, exactly. Because I'm quite low at the moment, it would be a good idea for us to actually make some money. So it's time for a live demonstration, Queen. You'll appreciate this. Basically, if you haven't already seen me do this, we're going to use grenades to make money. Won't take us a few minutes, we might as well. It can wait, it's fine. The air cans could become in handy, actually, to be fair, because I find them hard to use. So all we do is go, yes, we will wipe out all our upgrades. We'll do... If we do one, we'll have enough to do what we need. This is a very, very boring part, so I do apologise, people. I'll try and make it as quick as I can. I believe that gives us one clip. Yeah, so apologies for this part of the stream. I've done it once already. All the pro gamers will be like scoffing at me now, calling me a dirty cheat. To which I say, not much has really changed, let's be honest here, people. And then after that, we can carry on for the next part. See if we can finish the chapter if possible. It'd be nice to... I used the wrong... I had my keys in the wrong position then. Well, no, my keys were in exactly where they were, because my fingers were in the wrong place. I can do that, actually, Snow. Let me deal with this first. I can give it a try. Might as well. It'll mean losing impacts on our cash, though, which is kind of annoying. So what I can do is I can save my game, and if it doesn't work, I can just reload it. That's how we'll do it. It's cheap, but it works. You know what I mean? Yeah, a little bit of muscle memory came in then from where it was. Now, what we're not going to do is we're not going to use the next level of pulse ammo thing. We're going to do it one time. So I'm going to quickly save my game. We're going to see just where you see Isaac's life bar is deep in the yellow, not looking very good. We will save this over this slot here. Now then, let's give this a try. If this works, it's going to cost us 5,000 credits, but it's worth it. Basically, we just go to return all power nodes and reset it. And when the camera peels back, we are at full health. The exploit works. So we'll have to sell 400 per full 400 pulse ammo to be able to make our money back from that. Because if we go in here now, it should take 10,000 off us. Watch the credits. Yeah, we just dropped 10,000 then. If we go to our inventory, look at all of these. We've got absolutely loads. We're now in profit. And I just say it's cheaper than buying healing so long as you've got a bench nearby. That's the key. You have to have a bench. If you have a bench, it's definitely worth it. Absolutely. But when you're in the middle of a firefight, you do want healing as well. So having a couple there just as a backup is good to keep you alive in a firefight. So yes, I have now... Oh yeah, that's a point actually. I was saying that I needed ammo for my pulse, for my plasma cutter. Luckily, plasma cutter ammo was quite cheap. There we go. So that gives us 30,000. We've got money. Basically, we've got an emergency reserve fund. Right, one final save, and then we will get back to the story, people. Because as you say, Snow, a medium heal is 5,000 credits. Well, doing that costs you 5,000 credits, and you get a full heal. It's just that you have to go through all the menu management, which is a pain in the arse. Get through all that though, and it's easy. Just saved my game when I realised I could have saved here if I wanted to. So we're going to have to go out the way we came and go onto the other ship, aren't we? Excellent. Okay. Yep. We need to go aboard the Valor.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Well, that was a short chapter. Compared to chapter 7, that was so short. Right, there's a lot of blocked doors, so... No, you should pull that back and get me that thing. So this looks very similar to the dungeons in SMT games, where there's an obvious way through, but you can't get there unless you clear it from the other side. It makes me wonder why 8 was so short, because 7 was so long. They could have paced that better.
The Valor's carrying a 12-megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
That was one way to make sure that enemy doesn't come back. Cremate it. MEO the smiling man. No, you didn't, Snow. What's it like? Oh, I don't mind it was short. I'm perfectly fine with it being short. It was just surprising. I just thought it might have paced 7 out a bit better, considering how short 8 was. And no, I'm not talking about Final Fantasy either, so don't get triggered. But yes. Oh, his head's been cut off. What the hell?
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
I noticed, mate. Thanks for the warning. That's the airlock evacuation route, so that's clearly not where we're meant to be going. Ah, healing. Worth it. Yeah, I can understand why those enemies annoyed you, for sure. Interesting. I know I've got to dispose of the warhead, but it's got a message. We got an audio log.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens, and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Interesting name for it, Queen. Tweakers. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting, actually, Snow. That's one hell of a pose to be put in when you die. Evidently, the enemy was. Evidently, the aliens were trolling artists. Eyes only. Priority black. Attention, Commander F. Cadigan for Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Operation White Light Theater. Aegis System. Aegis 7. Objective Deep Cleanse. CC Vessel USG Ishimura in breach of Earth Gulf System Isolation Order. Polito recovered Marker 3 Alpha. Special Ops has confirmed the system but unable to provide planet location. Special Ops advisory follows. Exercise extreme caution. If Marker 3 Alpha has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. Operational orders. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objectives. 1. Secure Marker 3 Alpha. 2. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol Eurydice. 3. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. When you say the price is a bit high, Snow, what kind of price are we talking? But yes, I had a feeling it was a bit convenient they were in the area. I'm like, yeah, why are they here? Deep patrol my ass. They were here for something else. And I was spot on. I knew damn well they were here for another reason. It was obvious. Oh, look. The power appears to have gone out. And that'll be why we don't have a battery. That explains that. Well, what pulled the battery? Is it broken? Okay, plan B. Ooh, that's quite a lot for a visual novel. 50 or 60 quid. Says the guy who spent... Oh, seriously? Not this shit again. Ah, so you got the physical copy on the Switch. Again, that's not much of a surprise. Switch prices are sometimes obscene, especially their online store. Their online store is a massive rip.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who are you?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer.
Okay.
I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Isaac is done with your shit. Isaac is like, I am done with your shit. Sod right off. Basically. It's unusual for a tool like that to be exclusive to the Switch. Radiation hazard, huh?
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Ooh. Right, there's another battery there. Oh, how convenient. I see a load of those bods that turn into stasis modes. How convenient. And we've also got nukes on the wall. Why do I think this is going to be a dreadful place to have a battle?
Contain all explosive materials.
Oh, look. Here comes an enemy.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I had to do it. I had to do it. So this is where evasion is important, I think. I had to do it. I had to see what had happened. Ooh. Before I carry on anything, can everyone just tell me if everything's okay with the stream at the moment? I've just got a weird message suggesting that the quality has dropped, and I don't know why.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable.
The only way to make sure everything doesn't explode then is to use these stasis pods. Ah, there's the battery. Oh, too late. The stasis set it off. That happened because of the stasis. The stasis counts. As I say, I mean, regarding the cam, there's not much I can really do. Hey, are you still out there? Hello? Says Isaac as he's blown into a million pieces. I mean, if it gets too unviewable, I can simply deactivate the camera. It's fine. Asshole! Yeah, that was a lucky shot first time, Queen. The second time I tried an evasion strategy and it was working until it hit the floor. That was the problem. I say I've now got a thing. I'm just going to quickly check something. Yeah, it's now saying excellent connection at my end, so I'm assuming that all's been fixed. I don't know what that was. It was as if my bitrate had dropped for some reason, and I don't know why. Because my actual thing was doing fine. Oh, bollocks. It moved at the last second. He moved, and that brought the actual sack into the firing line. At the last second, he kind of moved them. So I find these kind of things really, really... Again, it's what I call arbitrary difficulty. It's not difficult. It's just them being... It's just a stupid mechanic. And they say they've never been fun. These kind of one-shot fail things, they've never been fun in games. I have a massive hatred for them. So that's what I mean. There's no challenge here. There's actually there is literally no challenge. You can't use stasis to slow it down, and it requires precision aiming on a move that's on a part that's not precise.
Radiation hazard.
So that this is not fun. I apologise for the repeated boredom here, people. I'm getting bored playing it. This is boring me. This is actually extremely boring. It's creatively bankrupt and they should be ashamed of themselves. Oh no you don't. Fuck you. Get the fuck off my fucking ship. Fuck off, twat.
Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Because this was the part we reached last time. Hopefully this will now allow us to fix it. Then why were they carrying nukes anyway? Yes, you can alert the bridge all you like.
The warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Having to go this way now. Well, yeah, it's clearly a warship, but as Isaac said, who else could it possibly be targeting? Would a nuke be enough to take down a planet cracker? I don't know. So you managed to do it while he was chasing you, eh, Snow? Well, as I say, in the end, I managed to do it the old-fashioned way. But it's just, again, I find that kind of thing creatively bankrupt. It's just annoying. Blow what guy up? Oh, I could go back and finish if I wanted to. But right now I've got ammo that I need to conserve. Oh, screw this. That felt good. Bit of the old East End thug. There we go. Can't work better. Yes. Could you send round an eastern fog? Yes, I could. My specialty. I'm not sure if you're supposed to take on enemies that fast with your bare hands, but hey, that's good. We just got a free healing as well. And I say the pulse rifle made a big difference there. Being able to use the grenade on the floor, that really helped. But I'm absolutely critically low on ammo for the plasma cutter, which I really need to sort out. Unfortunately, I don't see any ammo available. Look at me, I can at least save my game. Yeah, so that second version of the Leviathan fight, the boss fight where you were flying, was kind of interesting. I just think the final phase where it spammed a load of, like, you know, explosive balls was kind of silly. But other than that, it was alright. Now, before I activate that panel, which is what they want me to do... Oh, it's a shooting range. Wait, what? There's a shooting range here?
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh, I shot an innocent. Oh, what the hell? Well, that changed it to very much a live fire exercise, didn't it? Oh, that was that got me an achievement. Survived the shooting gallery.
Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
I got an achievement for that. Got 100 credits, some pulse rounds, a small med pack, a node, which is very nice, and a ruby semiconductor. I'm guessing that's an optional thing you can do. That sounds like there's a bomb. Yeah, I thought I heard a bomb. There was a bomb on the bench. Well, that was... I'm not quite sure why that was here, but I'm not complaining. It was good fun. It tested my ability to survive. Ah, there we are. Save point. The pity I'm so low on ammo for my plasma cutter. I really could do with some extra ammo for it. But until I can find a place where I can acquire ammo, there's not much I can really do. Right, you want me to go that way, do you? I want to see what else at the back of here, then. I see an optional area. I want to explore it. Yay, free ammo. Thank you. So I think you're supposed to go all through here and use all the space. Whereas I just went, nah, East End Thug, in the corner. Looks like that's... Oh. I'll teach you to be spinning around and doing things like that. My score was 325. Yes! Oh yeah! Probably out of 7,000 or something like that. I've also got the ammo in this, babe. Talk. I know you've done OG. Did you did the remake as well, did you? Cool. Ah. Oh, look who it isn't. I think I just see them to attack me through the laser beams. I mean, I'm not complaining. That was pretty helpful. Oh, schematics for the large med pack. Ah, we can now get that to be purchasable. Ah, stasis recharge. I don't know why they've got stasis, but what are you doing here? Yeah. That confirms a theory of mine. So this is where I have to ask the audience. Do you want potential spoilers? Because if you do, I will reveal my theory. Yeah, probably that too, actually, to be fair. Well, I will reveal my theory. I'm going to give you all another few more seconds. So, I mentioned that I spotted a word in the background, courtesy of my writing background. Don't confirm it, no. That's a good point. If my theory is correct, don't tell me. That spoils it for everybody. That spoils it for everyone. But I'm calling something. Nicole is dead. And what Isaac is seeing is a trick of the mind from whatever is infecting people. I think it's some kind of, like, because whatever gets infected gets turned into the necromorphs. I think the unitology will look our way to transcend humanity and be able to communicate into mind rather than using verbals, sharing one thought process. And I think Nicole is being somehow represented as the figurehead of it. I think she's dead, and you're not talking to Nicole. You're talking to some kind of apparition.
It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
And thank you for just confirming my theory, game. Where did I see Nicole? Snow? In the chapter titles. That's where I saw it. The first letter of every chapter title up to the 6th chapter spelled Nicole. And if you think about it, the first letter of the 2nd chapter, the 7th chapter was I, and Search and Rescue is S. And this one's called Dead on Arrival. That's not a coincidence. I'm calling that now. That is not a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences. I told you I saw it from a literature tactic. Hiding a message is a form of writing technique. I don't know what it's called, but it's where if you have the first word, the first letter of each word makes a different meaning. Let's say, so if you say, for example, there was a TV show in the UK called Ministry of Mayhem, but that also spells mom. It's the same kind of thing. It's that kind of code. It's like a form of acronym, basically. Like Resident Evil, STARS, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. It's the same kind of thing, but they've done it with the chapter titles. So the first word, the first letter of the first word is the only one that matters. It's exactly the same thing. That's what I believe it is. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I often see weird shit in the backgrounds of games. It's not an acronym, it's not an anagram, it's an acronym. An anagram's where it's the, you change the spelling of one word to make another one. That's an anagram. I'm thinking of an acronym. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get some enemies coming here. Of course they have. So come on, where are you? Oh, fuck off! How did that not blow you up? You can die, you twat. Fuck off. What are you all like? Seriously. That isn't what I wanted to do.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Well, that was entertaining. Why was I assuming it then? The reason why was because I found it too coincidental that they were referring to her, and then everyone was surprised. They kept saying like that she's still here, she's still among us. There was a lot of references to her being alive, which was a massive red flag to me. But one of the greatest tricks you can do in anything is if you hide something in plain sight. There's a famous movie where if you know the actual, if you pay close attention, you realize that the antagonist has been in front of you the entire time. It's the same kind of thing. And when you look back on it, you're just like, seriously? How did I not spot that? As I say, it's just a theory. It doesn't mean anything. I could be wrong. But all the pieces seem to be leading towards it to me. So we kind of thugged our way through that. I don't think you're supposed to do it that way, but it worked. We do actually have some healing. That's good. Just to get us back into a decent position. And we have some schematics for the large healing pack.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
And again, thank you for confirming my theory. Is it just me? Yes, I have snow. I saw that in the cinema. I am that old. Yes. Right, that's clearly not working. Yes, I know exactly what you're going to get at if you're talking about the Sixth Sense, Snow. Not the one I'm thinking of, but a good point. Yeah, it's just one of those where we have to time our movements. This one is a puzzle box. No, it's not quite it. Now, we can't do the same trick here, I don't think. Or can we? We don't have a crawl function. So we can't... I want that chest right there. I also want that box right there. But that tells me we can't get to it. Ah, yeah. Right, we definitely don't want to get caught in that. Yeah, I think I've just figured it out by doing this one, Queen. Ah. Of course, we can all just also just turn off the fire. I mean, that was almost me trolling in the way I did that. It was like, yeah, we could also just deactivate the fire. Right, before we do that, let's open these boxes. Yep, plasma energy, that's good. Yes, don't get burned. I'm guessing we've got to go about this way. Right, okay, so if I need to go up this lift, how do I get it to work? I can't use the elevator. Oh, I see. Power. This is where we gotta go backwards. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, I'm missing something here. You know, when you realise that you're just looking at something and you think, I'm missing a really obvious solution. So this is where I do need to use the fire tactics again. So this time I need to use the circuit breaker but go the other way. Oh, no you don't. I'm actually surprised that that's not reactivated the fire. I was deliberately running as fast as possible then because I did not want the fire to suddenly turn back on. Ah, interesting. When you say you didn't realise you could turn the fire off, so you did it the hard way. Right, I'm down to my last lot of ammo here, so I need to get some more from somewhere. I really need to get some more ammo because I am low on ammo at the moment. I mean, I can if I can find a bench. Oh, what a surprise.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open.
He's not there.
Shin?
Yeah.
What did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kellys.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot him!
No.
Helmet!
You're okay.
Oh God. Helmet! No!
Oh. That was the proper. So now we gotta try and get back out.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, but first we're going to save our game, and indeed, R.I.P. They say the title gave it away. Okay, it's just...
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure.
Yeah, let's not waste time here. Who's locked that door and why?
Warning, heat exchanger offline. Warning, heat exchanger offline. Critical overload in main electrical. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid.
Yay, the airlock.
Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid.
I can save again. Had to take some damage then, but it was worth it just as a way to essentially get ourselves through. Oh, he's been knocked out. Or has he? Ah! I have no control. I have zero control. Isaac's on his own. Ow!
Incoming debris. Ceiling glass door.
Oh, look where we are.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
So that's chapter 9 completed, people.
Exiting zero gravity. Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
I think I've already seen this one. Yeah, I have already seen it.
Captain Benjamin Matthias, Aragon, Georgia. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards.
Yes, it can be your last transmission, matey. That's fine by me. But well, after a very long build-up through Chapter 7, we have made it all the way to Chapter 10. We have got closer and closer. We are probably getting even edgier towards the end game. So, we've been on for just over 4 hours, and that's where we're calling it for tonight. It's been stressful, it's been fun, and there's much more to come. So, we're going to be back playing this next week, same time, same place, Friday, 8 PM GMT. We are now off until Monday night, when we carry on picking up Metaphor Re Fantasio at 8 PM GMT. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And yes, Queen, I hate those tweakers too.